expect. We're going to continue with the Archon quests after a few domains. Let's just quickly do the trounce domains. We're just gonna do the child one, like the lowest level, just to quickly speed run through them.
Time to begin work?
Wait. My on you. Oh, I forgot I could just switch the party here.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
You're cut above.
May I present?
Oop, one down.
State your
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Taking it seriously.
Next on the... Yoo-hoo!
Easy, easy claps. I don't need to heal for Arena. I don't need to heal any of them.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
You're cut above.
Easy. Easy claps. Alright, that's done. Might as well collect my spirit flies while I'm here.
What's our objective?
I can't. If I collected these rocks yesterday, they shouldn't have respawned yet. So it'll take 2 days to respawn. It's only regular ore that respawns within like a day. Oh no! Yes, I think it's only collected them on my friend's world. I prefer the characters to Diluc, but I really like Diluc's like attacks. I think the character is pretty good, but gameplay-wise, I have much better characters than him. Taller characters run so much faster. They do everything a lot faster. It's nice. You're like a good foot taller than Lumine from what I recall, from what I saw. Ignore me. I said ignore me. What's going on here? Where are they? Dang. This is a beautiful sight. Hey, a chest.
The pleasure is all mine.
Should I even bother sending you to her? I have like a lot to get for her. Oh, I forget those technically count as domain challenges.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan.
Ow. Wrist hurts. It is fine. It is. That's not fine, actually. Ow. Damn. Okay. Anyway. What happens if I mean, Hutao is one I probably should have sent.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
That'd be a nice damn. What do you want, Hershey? What do you want? Hershey is one of my 3 cats. I have now made the decision to jump onto my. Dude, what I need to do most of all above is talents. I'm lacking in talents. That's what I'm lacking in, talents. I haven't even done this. Haven't even unlocked that one yet. Oh, I didn't claim I can because I didn't do the. I didn't actually collect the rewards. I really wish they would get rid of this daily thing. This is stupid. They got rid of that in Honkai. Get rid of it in Genshin. Anyway. to be healed?
See everything. The show begins. Here they are. Stop that. Let my name echo in song. Into the wind.
Oh, look at these damage numbers.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
I didn't make condensed resin. I'm a fool. Whatever. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, time to shine.
One with nature.
Time to go. Everyone will please.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Okay. Guess we're doing it just us two. Okay, that's fine. Did he bring in level 7? Oh, okay. This guy has no patience.
Strike a code. Extract. This will brighten up the place. Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! My turn to aid
The
you.
lantern is
Ow!
extinguished. I present neutralize.
Time to go.
Try it.
Into the wind. Time to go.
No.
Extract. A little ambiance. Let the world collide.
One with nature.
Damn. But Hershey. This is the best. Dude, this guy is actually great. That's like the best time I've had on this with 4 people. And we did it with 2. can't heal you, so good luck.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Hey, my first feather. It's ass.
Clouds high. The birds come.
May I present?
Got a well-built Kazuha.
Time to go.
Let the world collide!
One with nature.
Hey, I got two. Nope.
Yoo-hoo!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time to shine!
Wind steady. Witness mine. Transfixed.
Ah.
A flower. Bad.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ow!
Into the wind. One everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Alright, two more times.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
24 seconds? Insane. Alright. The last one. Other crown's better.
Shower me with praise!
How much resin does this other dude have?
Into the wind.
23 seconds is insane. Maybe I'll bust out more resin. Yeah, we'll do more. We're flying through these domains.
One with nature. Time begun.
Welcome, viewer. Doing the domain grind at the moment. We're flying through them. Oh? No. What's up, Hershey?
Stop that!
Transfixed.
The show begins!
Alright, Hershey, making the lake while asleep. Ow.
Let my name echo in song!
He's flying through. Nope. The damage number is 45k.
The wind knows it.
Did I see that right? Was that 3k? Alright, 'tis the end of this. We've done a lot of this already. We got Archon quests to do. That's the main point of the stream. But move, Hershey. Go somewhere else. knocked over my freaking phone. So I said that, and I smashed my hand trying to catch it. I'll be back in a...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Backstream.
Add. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
What do I have? Oh, the beetle battle. Is there more to do here? Oh, it unlocked. Cool. Sure, why not? Let's get to it. I wish these like give more. Alright, beetle battle. Now we're fighting a climbing one. Was that really easy? Of medium? What? Well. Let me get out of this. I don't really care for this. Alright, there. Go ahead, now they're gone.
Ah, how brilliant! As per our contract.
Okay, now I'm looking like a fool. Oh, it's one I really haven't done yet? Crazy. Oh, there you go, Gandhi. Open it.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, well.
Next on the agenda.
I'm back here. No. Oh, oh well. works. Ow. This one's ass. But it'll be a placeholder at least to start with. Got a crit rate and only crit rate. You're making me sad. Don't do that. Please. Thank you. Now the next two need to go to crit rate also. Please. That's not it, Chief. Please. Okay, this will at least be doable. This will be a decent one. I'll take it. All right, let me see these guys. Welcome, viewers. No, okay. There's a challenge there. We'll mark it for later. Okay, anyway, it goes by so slowly.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Oh, that's not supposed to trigger it.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait!
Oh, that's not the response.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
Oh.
She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready. Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Thank you.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Yeah, you finally get to meet her. What's your other idol animation? Oh yeah, it's that one. What are your idol animations? Oh yeah, your cloud thing. Both of them include your flying cloud thing. A lot of tall people in that land. Alright. Let's on out of here. I gotta go back over here? Okay. Wait, is there a reputation for each one? I've got no idea. Go. Oh, is that her? What is it? Oh. Hello. I like your tail. And your ears.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Not quite as young as you think.
Are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Is this a way of saying
She did mention that it would be quite
die?
difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. Need a moment to process things.
You wear your
The
a vision
Pyro
like
Archon's requests
a
are
necklace.
always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
about her eyes.
Anyway, I can't argue with
Well,
her if she isn't
nice
here,
eyes.
and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, whew, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Oh, hey, that one doesn't have any audio.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
That's the problem.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings? Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we could still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
So she's
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
No, we're gonna time it. Oh, no, I do. I thought we had. No, we're good. Hey, it's raining. That's not a curiosity. Yeah, so we're story blocked. Does he not have any?
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I thought it was like a bug earlier, but no, he just not voiced apparently. What happened with your voice actor, buddy? Did you have falling out?
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Menape Kalich.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
The voice actor not having falling out, and Is it a Genshin bug? Who the hell knows? So the morning's the day after tomorrow. We're going a full another 48 hours. What is this? lost my controller, but still charging. Okay.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Hi, a chest. Why not? Look here, I'll just grab it. No items to kill for or anything.
I'll keep this close.
Oh yeah, a pyro fire sigil.
Hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
What is that? Is that where I offer these pyro sigils I'm collecting? Probably. Let's find out. This is it indeed. Also, looks that way. Yep. The blacksmith. I think I have one blueprint. Oh no, it look. I guess I bought them all.
Doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? We'll talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our
Paimon, no.
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
We actually have someone.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
Well, she could have just answered the dang letter.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
He's an interesting character.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Aurora if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Weary.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
No, 100%. They might like kill off Lumine and then just use the ancient stone to bring her back. There's no way we're gonna go to all of this effort just for nothing, right?
It was nothing.
For it not to be used.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Anyone knows best.
If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just Spends his days living in the country and raising aphids. He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last. This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Kind of like eye diff.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Looks like it's only a one-way telepathy because she can't hear Lumine's thoughts. Oh.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Give me a second.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Capture this one and kill the other two for hopefully meat. Capybara. Sorry, thank you for the food.
There are traces of people staying here, too!
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
You can hear her thoughts, man.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Paimon or I saw. Yeah.
Neutralize! Yoo-hoo!
See some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh, wait, was he killed and buried here? Oh, Paimon's gone. Oh, hey, the way up.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Well, this guy of the 4-star.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Interesting eyes.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay, so this is getting interesting.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding!
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I don't know, like... the real villain here seems to be the Abyss and the Heavenly Principles. The Fatui... yeah, they've done so... oh, yeah, they were behind the whole illusion and the whole de-illusions and freaking what you calls it. You know, forgotten about that.
Oh dear! Neutralize! May I present?
Oh.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Electrovision.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Well, I get to use
On my count.
trial fight.
3,
Find out.
2, 1! Still trying to resist?
There is no
You've got no idea who you're up against.
No excuse for that.
The show begins. Go!
So soon.
Russian swirl! Strike a pose!
Miscalculated.
Okay. I got body.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
What an interesting character. I dropped something. That's fine, I picked it up.
Boring! Isn't
been
there
5
anything
seconds,
else
chill.
more interesting to do?
It's literally been 5 seconds. Just chill. The alpacas.
Reconstitute! Shower me with praise!
Get him.
I see. So
Hey.
Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Whew. Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Oh. So,
What? That captain?
keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Love like attack sounds.
Yep.
Why does hers sound so different? Kane? I don't know. Anyway. Enough.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
I wonder how he got,
Good
got
evening.
away from,
Nice
got
to
away-
see you again.
Got away from his granny.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
I wonder if he's from
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh?
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Abyss?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again! Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
A little smile on his Dude, I really like the captain's character. Dude's a badass. Where was he just, is he looked like back here the entire time just waiting for us? He's like up here all like this, and then just dipped out back here. Our friend. Hello, friend.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I feel like we definitely would have.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
I interrupted that meeting. I really would like to know what the backup plan is, and the captain's plan.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
It's right there.
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
It's literally right there. It's literally right there. It's not a long walk at all. It's literally right there. See at the corner of the screen. See, like, I'll even walk back on myself. I guess if you count how much time goes by in this game, yeah, maybe it is a long walk. Yeah, see, now we're here. Yeah, see, we're here now. Easy. Like less than a minute. Doesn't be a long walk at all. Oh, but I did run, I should have walked.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last
dialogue.
ate. Now
like
that we can
2 fights.
relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she
Yeah,
is.
1 fight.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
That just made it feel worse.
Just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
I've got 1,300 pita pockets. You want one of them? Entering the inn. She even got the rosy.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh.
Are they twins?
She's that far gone.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
So you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
How old is she, man? Oh, the great-great-granny.
Gossiping
Like
about me
200.
right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
And I gotta. I get whenever with that with it. I gotta shout out to a friend who pulled her. She looks so. Hang on, I got a friend who would like to see this.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
She got so much worse.
Citlali? Citlali?
I wish there was photo mode in stuff like this. You can play back dialogue, but you can't do anything else.
Citlali? Citlali? Citlali?
Another screenshot for the books.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
Are you still with us, Citlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Only notification didn't show up on screenshots. Oh, then you just do it quickly without having to worry about it.
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know!
Or just taking all the screenshots, huh?
Oh yeah! And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
Are you just like, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
This is so great. I love this.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She finally fall asleep.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Just get the crap out of the Paimon.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, you heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
That's kind of
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
100% happened to you. 100% happened to you, and I'm pretty sure you're not 200, as just said. 'Cause 200 is a more random number to pick than what you call it. Than 1,000.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Hang on, saving screenshot.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Love this. switch. Make no food. Oh, so the clam up button now. Just master this food. And make a special dish. What's the special dish? What's the special dish? Oh, that's cute. Oh hey, you can make a special dish with this. hey. Okay, that's sweet. I never use any of this, like, defense boosting stuff and whatnot. Crap, I should. And never, like, had, like, a challenge fight where I need to, anyways. I need to get more fish. Oh. buy that. This is what I meant to buy. Definitely the wheat.
Well, great view, right?
This is exactly like
I love coming here by myself.
Don't mind if I take a screenshot of that.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already.
Oh, sorry, Hershey.
How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Alright, I should be back in a minute. I'm gonna get something to drink. Meantime, start the town. Enjoy stream. Or just mute my mic.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. One client, two clients, three clients. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Well, hello there.
I'll return. Oh, comments. I got a comment on my stream now. Okay.
Toodaloo.
What did I miss while I was gone for a few minutes? Oh, hey. Other Ajax. Welcome.
Yes, you got a comment.
Now I have two. We're just doing Narcon quests.
Phew! Hup!
Thanks.
Huh?
Yeah, I've hardly played any of Genshin since Natlan came out, so I've been playing catch up now on all the Archon quests. Yesterday's 10-hour stream was mainly to the first Act 1 and Act 2.
Are you pulling for Movica or Saitali?
The Pyro Archon. She's who I'm going for right now. I don't know, I might change my mind.
The outside! Pirates still haven't sleep! Well, guess we should see what's going on.
I'm only liking this area though. I don't know, for the first time ever, I'm actually considering taking out my girl Lumine if I get that the ice girl. Leah might. Thinking about it.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Just moving things around here for a moment. Dita. Okay. Stadium. This way. Oh. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Fuck the Abyss.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Ooh, this one.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
That she was not.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
about how people will react.
Really? Cat, get off.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Go to the Children of Echoes. We're going back over here. Oh, we're going way over there. Which one do I want to go? This one.
Over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
A lot of things here to fight. Alright, let's fight them. Give them the old smackdown here, shall we?
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, we got the entire team here, huh? Okay.
Bring it!
I forgot to like do this.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Water jet! Woohoo!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's St. Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Just walk back. It's not very far. Yeah, really? Instead I might just pull from the tribes. I don't know. I need to think this over. Like, Lumine is like my main combatant. I don't use her much anymore in combat now that I have all these powerhouses.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
Oh hey, I'm gonna go join that.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same
Hello.
way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Good, I just got home.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Say
That
hi
just means we need to buy the
my
Pyro
stream
Archon
again.
more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
I feel validated.
Why?
I guess it's one of my better qualities.
As apparently my boss is not just an asshole to me. No, like there's a cashier who was there for like a while. She was there for like, I don't know, I think like a year or something.
Hey, you
And she quit.
You want to vent about your boss on my stream?
No, I don't care. I'm not saying much.
Okay.
It's just that.
Go for it then.
No, but apparently she quit because of him.
Damn.
He came in today, like just to buy some stuff. Like, yeah, I'll come back. As long as, you know, he's gone or retired or... I was like, damn.
Well, then he's not being shit to you just to be shit. He just has a shitty...
Shit in
So,
general.
specifics aside,
Yeah.
the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it
The little
comes at a
shitter.
huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I don't believe in him.
Oh, he died.
I swallowed my drink wrong. Hey, it happens, huh?
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much
The
she values
stupid
even
beetle
a single
challenge
person's
is,
life.
oh my god, it's ridiculous.
When it comes to Natlan
Why?
survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe
It's
the
just
captain weighed the
weird,
costs
like,
and came to his
why?
own conclusion, but I'm
It's
sure
just
we have different
a random
priorities.
event, but I mean, it's not hard.
Life is important, but
I
so are
beat
history
the
and
second
memory.
The second without being hit once.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it
It's
seems
just
like
a
she
bit
wasn't holding
too
anything
silly.
back this time.
It's for primos, so I don't mind it.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I'm thinking about it, and I may pull for the ice chick instead. I might. I just need to like learn more about her first. Playstyle wise. Anyway, to the thing.
You don't want to pull for the Archon?
I don't know. We'll see. I just need to like, I want to do their trials and like compare their playstyles. But
So good though.
if I don't know, it depends. We'll see. But if I end up pulling for the Cryo Lady instead, Lumine's time in my party will for now be over.
As it should be. As it should.
What do you got against the Traveler?
Use someone else.
The mean's been in my party since the beginning, man.
Exactly, it's time to let go. Time. You wanna help me do some stuff in a bit?
Sure, like what?
Probably artifacts.
Alright. Serena,
I need to check first, but I need more.
I did that domain today with the people, and we were doing it in under 30 seconds.
Wow.
We were flying through it.
Did not be me.
We had my Farina. It was myself and then two other people. The host used Kazuha and Zhengling, the Pyro 4-star chick. And I can't remember the other person. I think it was
the chef girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like her at all.
Yeah. I'm okay. I don't. How to say it? Like. Yeah. It's not that I don't like her, but I don't like find her that good either. But she is pretty good when she's built like correctly. But it takes more work to build her than it would a 5-star. Because you need better.
I think just as a character, she annoys me.
That's fair. Well, I'll wait for you. I'm not gonna go into another dialogue session of planning.
Fine, I'm just doing my commissions.
Yeah. I will do the character trials. Let me do the test run for both of these people. Cause if I get the Pyro Archon, it's Hutao who's being benched. If I get the Cryo Lady, it will be me.
Well, can't you use both technically?
I do, but I'd rather have 2 Hydro rather than 2 Pyro for the HP buff I get, which helps
just
my
preference,
Farina.
but you could use 2 Pyro, like
I could.
another Pyro with her.
I could.
That's what I'm gonna do, because I think I'm just gonna stick with her and Arlecchino.
I could, but if given the choice between Pyro buff or Hydro buff, I'd prefer the Hydro buff because it helps.
Exploration
that helps
and
more.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah. But if I pull the Cryo character, I'll lose the Hydro buff, but I'll get Freeze and Melt elemental reactions added to my party. So we'll see.
Rise with the sun.
Damn, she really just pulled out. Dude, this bike is so sensitive.
It is, yeah.
I don't think I like that.
There's really sharp little turns.
Not that I don't like it.
It's not hard to control, yeah.
It just takes some getting used to, but it is easy to control.
Yeah, it's not hard to control. It's just weird.
Yeah. It's not what you expect. Like, look at the thing is, you can do like 180 like it's nothing. It was not like how a bike handles like at all.
Yeah.
And then it seems as long as you have the bar above your HP, it seems to last in forever.
Rev the engines.
It has run out on me at some point.
Yeah, you see that like little bar above your HP? When that bar runs out is when you.
Yes, you are.
When you lose it. Yeah, this trick is 100% DPS, and not
well, yeah,
like
sure.
like Geo said she was for some reason.
Oh, I think that was like the rumor before she came out.
Yeah, cause like every Archon prior to her has been a support.
He watches a lot of videos on that stuff, so I think he was seeing how people were speculating on it.
Yes, you are.
Quick.
He did his 5K on.
The flame burns.
She just did 5K on a freaking physical attack.
Oh, because she scales off of just attack, no?
Yeah. That's why I feel like the thing say it's better to put an attack rather than pyro attack in her 4th slot.
Oh, for her, you want to do mostly like attack and elemental mastery.
Yeah. Alright. She seems very good with comboing with Electro also, which I don't use.
I don't either.
Now let's see what this Cryo lady does. I don't know a thing about her. I don't know if she's a DPS or a support or whatever. If she's a support, highly likely not gonna get her. She's a shield character. Her weapon is a catalyst. She's a ranged catalyst user. That's interesting. That's interesting. So her shield scales with her elemental mastery, which is interesting because I've never built a character fully revolving around elemental mastery before. So this will be new. Oops, not muted. When she's on the field, she lowers the pyro and hydro resistance of opponents affected when when frozen or melt is triggered. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. During her elemental skill, its Papa's Frostfire storm damage is increased by 90%. Acton damage increased by 1200% of Kit Lolly's elemental mastery. I'm really liking that he's a range catalyst user though.
Get to work. Incoming!
She can attack with his... Okay. Okay.
Return to the skies! Show no mercy! Take me up! Ha! Sha! Ha! Incoming!
Up to it, Manzai!
Cool it! This milk will be frozen in time.
Ninjutsu!
Not you two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Freeze!
Gotta dash.
Oh, so sorry.
Up to it, Manzai!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Yeah! Ha!
Ninjutsu!
This one will be frozen in time.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Damn. I'm pretty sure I'm liking the cryo trick better.
No.
What do you mean no?
Yeah!
You can fly around on. Oh fuck.
Sha!
She can fly around on this giant pillow, which makes moving abilities so much easier. First off, her shield is also pretty damn strong. Her actual attack is low, but her ult claps. And being a ranged catalyst user is pretty good too. And I'll look more into her before I make my decision. I'll do a bit of general research on both. And I can leave this now. Yeah, 3 of her things are for, 2 are for elemental mastery, 1 energy recharge, and of course the HP and attack artifacts. She's also a wanna know what's funnier? She enjoys light novels. She's a freaking weeb.
Oh my god, it's you.
I mean, I did read about 100 different light novels last year.
That's crazy.
I have like what 40 gigabytes worth of light novels on my phone right now.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm liking her. Because also, now that I think about it, my Hutao, okay, so for Farina and Emily are off-fielders.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing
Hutao,
and the Mora keeps rolling.
Hutao is a let me exit this first. Hutao is a on-fielder, and so is the Pyro Archon. So at the most, I only get the value of 3 characters at one time. But with her, I can get the value of all 4 and still keep Hutao primarily on the field. So I think I'm gonna go for her, and then get the Pyro Archon on her rerun, because why not? Unless the one better comes out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure I've got better whatchamacallit weapons for her. Alright, so we need an no, this one's not good for her, I don't think. This one? No, no. No. Oh, maybe? This might be a good one to put on her after all. Okay. Even though the primary stat of this catalyst is not energy based, its ability is. Let me know when you're ready for me to join your world, by the way.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll be back in a minute. I returned. You still there, Serena?
Yeah. Alright, bye. Yeah, I'm here, sorry.
Alright.
Alright, you wanna do some stuff, or are you doing something else?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do what you need to do now.
Huh? Let me see how much. I have 127 resin.
Make it to a condensed.
I will right now.
And then that's enough for 3 domains.
I'm like still hungry, but I don't know what to eat. There's not really much to eat. Unless I make a full ass, like. No, that's for dinner.
Make a sandwich.
I don't think I have anything for sandwiches. We have, so it's kind of gross, but we have like, I don't know if it's like the season right now that like gnats are coming out real bad. I don't know what's up with that, but all of a sudden there's like a bunch of gnats everywhere, right?
Right.
With the wind.
So I don't know what the fuck happened, but like I saw a gnat like in the bread. Brand new bread. Brand new fucking bread, closed up and everything. I don't know if it snuck in when like, I don't know, one of us was making a sandwich or some shit, you know? Literally, it does not stay open. It's never open. And I saw one in there, and now I'm like,
3 clients.
I have to throw it away. Like, I'm so upset. It was a brand new thing of bread.
Oh, if you press right on the D-pad while you're looking at the map, it tells you how long until your resin is fully replenished.
Oh, that's kind of cool. In 25 hours, that's crazy.
Yeah, what Genshin what the mistake Genshin did when they increased the cap, is they did not increase the speed at which it regenerates.
Yeah.
That's a mistake they made. Alright, let's go do your domain 3 times. Oh, it's mine too.
There are leaves around.
Where is it at? It's somewhere.
Over here.
If you wish to hear it.
Oh, this one, I believe. Yep. I saw your little thing as I clicked on it. There's a thing here. Where is it? I wish it would tell you where the damn things are.
One of them is inside. Oh, no, it's over here, Serena. It's up here.
It's above, huh?
It's above. And then there's also another one here, I think, which is inside
There's
the
2.
cage.
You found them already? How do you know where they are?
I found the first one already myself.
Oh.
Yeah, right over here. No, here. It should be down. Right there.
Okay.
And then the other one is, I'm pretty sure, like down here, but like in the cage, which you need keys to get to.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get you on thing.
Oh, I'm gonna be muted for a second.
Okay. F off, cat. This food is mine.
Let the world come alive! Neutralize!
These dudes hurt, man. These dudes really hurt.
A little ambiance. May I present? Extract!
Stay cool. Face your fears. Now.
Witness my wrath. Reconstitute. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Alright, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Please be good.
Why did this one lock automatically?
Ooh, I have one with crit rate as the main stat. But then the substats are defense and 2 HPs. Man!
Is it the crown?
Yeah, it's the circlet, yeah.
Upgrade it to level 4 and see what the next substat
God,
will
I
be.
hope it's attack.
If it's a crit rate crown, you want the substat to be crit damage.
Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, but with fucking defense and HP.
It could go wrong, but it can also go very good.
This will brighten up the place.
No, don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Why do these things hurt so bad?
I'm pretty sure I just saw 96,000 damage from my Camellia.
Let the world come alive.
I don't know about that one.
Neutralize.
Okay, there.
Man. Nothing. Alright, last one.
Serena, now that I don't need crit damage crowns, that's all I'm getting. That's crazy. I got like 3 of them. No, 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I do it.
Must be nice. Give me one. Shit.
I wish we could trade.
That would be cool.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
A little ambiance.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna heal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Please be good.
One can hope.
It literally only wants to give me a goblet or a circlet. And it's for cryo damage bonus. Oh my god.
Mine were
Wait,
ass.
this one is an attack one. And substats, defense, crit rate, attack, and elemental.
Oh,
That's not like the worst. I mean, it's
not
like
the
not the
worst,
best, but like no,
but
for what I have. I
yeah.
mean,
for her, for your character, like the best would be would be 2 attack. Actually, no.
crit rate
I'd
and crit
say
damage.
HP percentage, attack percentage, crit rate, and crit damage. I feel like the best thing that you can get.
But everything I'm reading for her is you want a substat elemental.
That's fair too.
Like you want a lot of elemental for her. From what I've been reading, you want like attack, crit, and elemental.
Okay, then yeah, attack, elemental, crit rate, and crit damage.
That's the dream. That's the goal. Alright, well, I'm useless now.
Boring.
Unless you need to do things.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll wait till we get Geo, because I need to kill the boss now for the other chick. But I'll wait till we have Geo, because
Oh yeah. Well, he's not gonna be home till late tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think he'll be on tonight.
Displayed.
Well, he doesn't get home today
It is
until
the
like
last
9.
link I have to the land of my birth.
Like 11.
So
We'll see.
tomorrow he'll be home like early. Probably even by 1. But tonight I don't think he'll be online.
Alright, that's fine. I'll wait till later to kill that boss. It's this one, right? I think it's this one. Or it's the new boss. The new boss in the event tab.
The event tab?
The wayward hermetic spirit speaker.
Oh, her.
Yeah, that's the
She
one.
hurts.
Yeah, I don't think I've fought her yet. Maybe I have, cause I have the thing, but no, you have the.
I thought we fought her with cold.
Oh yeah, we did fight her with gold.
Yeah.
There are leaves around.
But yeah, but now
I know
she's the
just
one we
the
need for the
tune
other.
to accompany
Right.
them.
I have
You
not
wish to hear
checked my previous artifacts of that like set, cause like I ignored them because I thought I would need them, but now I'm wrong and I need them.
Oh.
So let me see what I got to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at a mural.
Oops.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. Back up. Benji. This is my food. Why do you want my fries?
Fries sound good.
Yeah, but my cat wants my fries for some damn reason. F off, Benji. These fries are mine. This one has potential to be a decent one. Let me see what you give me when I take you to level 4. Alright, let me see what the other one does when I take it to level 4. Ass. This one has real potential. F off, cat. Okay. Not okay. Okay. This one maybe the flower, maybe the feather I use. Okay. This one's a good one. Lock it. Yeah, I got only one artifact that's like actually good at like everything else. Alright. So we got some work to do for her.
Tea parties are a...
Alright, back to the Archon quest. Let's go. I don't care what you say, you don't actually. Oh wait. Alright, we continue the Archon quest now stream.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Dude, I'm really convinced. I'm really, like, confused on whether or not the Fatui is ultimately supposed to be, like, bad or not.
I always thought they were.
Like, on the one hand, yeah, like you had Child try to release, like, a god on Leeway. Then you had the Wanderer, back when he was a Harbinger, like, spread delusions which were harmful to people. But, like, once they got their, like, the Gnosis, they just, like, F'd off and didn't, like, do anything. And now, like, here, I just, like, saw a group of them protect some random people from the Abyss. I don't know. Like, are they bad or are they not? I don't know.
I don't know.
Look,
I always just assumed
I
they
can use
were.
this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
Like, yeah, 100%. I don't trust them.
Coming. We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
That's what I like about
the
Genshin.
The more
it's
valuable
harder
the secrets.
to predict
Even
the
if the
story for
captain
the
isn't
most
here,
part.
we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
Benji, F off, cat.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew! That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking for.
Bless you, Benji.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the Source Mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay. What are you doing, Serena?
Stupid Knights of Favonius mission, stupid shit. I hate it.
Oh, you're
I've been
trying
trapped.
again the theater thing?
Yeah, I regret it so bad. It's the stupidest thing.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things with family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it. We need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Oh, fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
He's out here talking to the garden.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
This is killing me.
If you run into them, be
Why
careful.
do they talk so much, Aunt? There's no way, like, devs in this game were like, you know what, this is a good idea. There's no way anyone thought this was a good idea. It's too much.
Of the Nightwind,
well, to be fair, the fighting, the fights don't last too long. So like, if the dialogue isn't
living
like
by myself out in
long and like 5 minutes, Argon quests are
I
like.
guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling
half an hour.
Big deal.
It's too long.
An inaccurate description.
That's fine. Make a quest half an hour. You know how often they come up with quests and missions and this and that? It's fine.
Personally, I'm okay with it.
Want with her?
And when I tell you, you are literally the only one.
You have business
in
with
our
her?
group. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist
I still do
on
wish
hiding
they did
things
have
from
the
me.
skip button for those who wanted to skip it.
Oh my god, it's like...
He's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey.
God. I was over here like knocking out right now.
It's none of your concern.
I was like, I'm not even being dramatic. I'm literally falling asleep.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I just want to be out of Sumeru. I'm sick of Sumeru. End it.
Just wait till you get to like the trials in Fontaine.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads.
Might
on
not
Granny.
do them.
I can definitely rule out.
That just might be where I end it.
The situation has seen no
then
true
your Pyro Archon will remain uncrowned.
My lord.
I just learned yesterday about crowning people.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Oh man, nobody told me.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
To be fair, I figured it's something you just ask when you got talents up there, like how do you get him? But you never got a talent to
I can't describe it.
level 9 in the first place.
I didn't think it was like a necessity.
It's not, but like it helps.
I feel dizzy.
Like getting characters to level 90, it's like you don't
Certain
super
presences
have
been
to.
forced to wander outside the rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those
This
escaped
isn't the
souls
end of
back
like
into the ley lines?
Sumeru. I'm gonna be so.
How did he do
They're
that
having
so
like a
easily?
feast together.
Seafaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
Little finale,
This could be
you know.
related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel
Where
much better.
in like
Thank
the
you, my
main
lord.
city or the desert area?
Main
Think
city.
nothing of it. Stay vigilant. and continue to gather information.
I don't
the Abyss could attack
I don't
at any
recall
moment.
if there's more after
If you
that or
notice
not.
any irregularities,
They're having a
assume drill
feast.
formation
Nilo,
and be prepared to
Haytham,
fight.
Sino, Deha.
However, there's no reason
It's
to
been like 2 years
overengage.
since I've done that, so I
Information is
can't
our
really tell
first
you.
priority.
Sorry. I can't remember.
Yes, sir. Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
It's kind of funny.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
To the Pyro Archon to tell her what we found out. Oh, Act 3 completed. Cool. Nope, don't want that. Let me do that. Maybe for that either.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Act 4 looks like it's going to be pretty action-packed. Let's find out. Let's go. I haven't activated this damn teleport waypoint yet. Fuck. Okay, we go here. Oh, it's fine. Cutscene first then, I guess.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Damn it.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen descent.
Oh, brilliant! Neutralize!
Looks like
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Just dug a hole through a mountain, huh? Go! Alright, I'm gonna reposition myself for better comfort. Ow. Benji, you need to move. Benji, move. Oh shit. There we go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Let's move.
I have made a mistake. It is fine if we fight.
Reconstitute!
Cross over! Go! See? Huh? Neutralize!
You need to hurry up!
Go!
Unfortunate fault! Through. Rejoice! We've only just begun!
Hey!
It's time for a flash of
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
The show begins!
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Alright, here we go.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat.
Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Wait, I don't know if I'm on the hilly troll.
The happiest people
the sad
are the
hilly
ones who
troll
do their
mission.
own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
You're on the sad hit.
I think. Is it in Sumeru?
Yes.
I think, yeah, because this is the doctor taking care of the sick hilly troll.
Yeah, you're on. Yeah, that's like. That's one of the interlude quests involving the siblings.
Damn
I
it!
didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning,
this is so
it still
sad.
symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
His son is a Hilichurl.
Yeah, that one gets sad.
BD.
I'm still trapped, but it's sad.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death.
Just wait until you get to the end. That one really fucks with you.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength.
Not like.
Well, I already tried to give him the
Through your
medicine.
devotion, you will prove your worth.
No, it's not gonna
having
fuck with you,
foretold his
dark
own
or
death.
You'll see.
The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
I go make a snack.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Oh, that's interesting.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
That's interesting.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should
Repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
The Archon and the Harbinger fighting together, and he doesn't
All right,
care about
we should
the Gnosis?
let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Alright, I shall be back in you can't zoom in when you're here. You can. Alright, just enjoy Hutao stream. I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes maybe? Got food.
Silly churl, Billy churl. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Okay, we're still alive. I'm back. Hello. Oh.
Hello. You here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Hi.
I was making food.
You
Move,
come to
Benji.
me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have
What
the
is
knowledge you
Ivy?
seek.
Ivy is 4.
I've made it to Fontaine.
Nice.
Chapter 4, Act 1. Is there just a lot more still?
Oh, what do you mean? Before you get to...
Before I'm caught up?
Yes.
What's the current, like, chapter?
I mean, the Natlan story quest is completed already. Like, the main story of Natlan is done.
Yeah, but what chapter is, like, current?
Well, right now, I'm on Chapter 5, Act 4.
How many acts are there in a chapter?
Fontaine has 5. Natlan, I don't know. Natlan has 5 or 6, I'm pretty sure. I can tell you for sure how many Archon quests in total I've done once I move, cat. Once I finish here.
They do not
I just want to know what the current is.
by any living
The
being,
current Genshin.
be it an ordinary
What
human
chapter,
or
what
one
act?
of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. And phlogiston is Tavap's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be... Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should...
Mondstadt only had 3 acts, and that was like the prologue. Leeway had 3 acts, and there was 1 for the Traveler. Inazuma had 4 acts, and there was an interlude. Traveler had another 1. Interlude again. Sumeru had 5. And then 1 more interlude, and then 1 Traveler. Fontaine has 5. Then there's one for the Traveler, and then you're into Natlan. So then 6.
Oh, okay. Sound far away.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. Yes, you got a comment. Thanks.
Oh no, it's
Are you pulling
again,
Furmovica or
where it
Saitali?
repeats the comment. No, quiet. Okay, it's done. Are you actually like paying attention to the dialogue, or are you just pressing X and skipping it as soon as you can?
Skipping it.
All right. Well, in the Fontaine one, there is a decent amount of a good amount. Okay, most of it is dialogue, but the Fontaine arc is the most entertaining by far. I'd say it's even more entertaining so far than Natlan. Like in the Fontaine arc, you put Farina on trial for being a fake Archon.
Oh.
Like, dude, shit gets intense. Also, Fontaine is, I would say, the first one where the traveler isn't like the main hero. More like they're just like they're just going along for the ride.
Is Farina the Archon?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes and no. You'll understand that as if you. Well, actually,
Okay.
there's like a whole cutscene that like explained it that you can't skip, but it's actually a pretty damn good cutscene, and pretty sad. Like, there's a reason why like Act 5 of Fontaine made people cry. It gets sad. I didn't cry,
Okay.
but even I got like a little emotional.
Uh-huh.
Like, Farina comes off as a bitch at first, but there's a lot more to her character. Like, a lot of people did not like her, like, upon her, like, initial, appearance in Act 1. But I knew there was so much more to her character. Now we're all friends now.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Like Serena. To further further add to the argument, are the Fatui the enemy or not? The captain, who was the first Harbinger, agreed to work with the Pyro Archon for the good of Natlan. So, like, I don't know what they're like.
That is a bit of a plot twist.
Cause, like, when we go downright to it, none of the Harbingers ever, like, hurt or stole the Gnosis
Oh,
from
they're
the Archon.
siblings?
Whose siblings?
Liney and Lynette.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they were siblings. Oh.
There's actually 3 of them.
I'm meeting...
Lynette, and you'll meet the 3rd one later.
I'm meeting the 2 right now.
What was I saying? So, like, the Gnosis from Zhongli was acquired via a contract from Inazuma. It was traded. Nahida was also traded for, like, information, basically. And then, well, the Gnosis in Fontaine is just given away, like, damn. Like the only Gnosis now that, like, the Fatui currently don't have is the one from Natlan. So I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna happen with that one. So, like, yeah, they have, like, almost all of them now, but, like, the only one that was technically stolen was the one from Venti by what's her face.
Is there even gonna be? No, there is gonna be another like area of the map, right? There's no like cryo
Shazna.
area. That.
And then there's, I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't include Conria as a map like at some point in this game. And then you also know that like little like floating structure you can see like way up in the sky. That's also probably gonna be some kind of area too. And like people are predicting the Genshin story to like not come to an end until like 2027.
Oh, cause I'm thinking like there's no cryo area aside from like that little spot in Mondstadt.
Yep.
And then
remember Dainsliff?
Yeah.
We don't have his element either.
So you're thinking a whole new element?
Yep. Cause I'm pretty sure it's either been confirmed or there's leaks that he'll eventually be a playable character.
And is there like an Animo area, or would that be Mondstadt?
And that's Mondstadt.
No. Really?
Yeah.
It's not really like... Like, I imagine... Well, actually...
I mean, Mondstadt is pretty small.
I imagine like an Animo area to be like fully like mountains, kind of like that one area.
Leeway?
Yeah, kind of like Leeway.
Well, Mondstadt, I mean, like, Mondstadt is mainly like open plain and field, which makes sense because that's like the best way for wind to just go by unobstructed. Flat plains and valleys. So it makes sense geographically. And then Leeway being all mountainy, well, it's rock, so it also makes sense.
Well, Leeway would be like the Geo area?
Yes, Leeway is
right?
Geo.
Yeah.
Inazuma's Electro. Sumeru is Dendro. Fontaine is Hydro. And Outland is Pyro.
So there isn't like a full cryo area yet then?
Yeah. We've got Dragon Spine, but that's
that doesn't count.
That's a subzone of
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt, yes. So that's not like a cryo area per se. That's just an area that the pain to explore because it gets cold. So we're missing Snezhnaya. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have Conria as another area, and then
what is
like
that gonna
loading.
Look like?
I have no idea, but I'm pretty hyped for Conria because that's like where we're gonna get so much lore. I'm pretty sure about like the other twin, like what they've been up to and whatnot.
Oh.
Like Conria is gonna have like the most lore. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just wondering what would another element be like. Oh, and Dendro is Sumeru.
Yes. So like
what other element would there be?
I mean, we don't see Dainsliff in combat too often. We saw him in combat a lot in... Let me check here.
Don't you see him a lot in Sumeru?
No. You only see him in Sumeru in that, well, in the Traveler Act you just did with the whole literal.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
And even then,
I saw him a lot.
You didn't see him fight. You just saw him there.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you like the little twist that you were actually the other twin, like back in time, living through a memory?
And it confused me.
Yeah, 'cause the dude you were talking to, if I recall correctly, in that like back then, was the founder of the Abyss.
Oh.
So like, fuck that guy.
I don't know. It was kind of weird. I was like, eh.
Yeah, that one's confusing if you're not paying attention, which of course you weren't, because dialogue.
Yeah.
No,
I've
the
been
one
doing
where
nothing but this since I got home. I'm over it.
the one where you see Dainsliff. I'm pretty sure Yeah, it's this one. Chapter 2, Act 4.
Oh, you know it would be a cool element?
What?
Like, psychic.
Well, people are thinking it's gonna if there's a new element, it's gonna be like the darkness, whatever you see from Zenless.
Oh.
If anything, that's what it would
Fucking
be.
Pokemon, he's a dark type. I just pictured it to be like pink. I don't know why. I'm like, there's no pink color. There's purple, that's Electro. And
Meanwhile,
pink
we got
is usually associated with like psychic or mind or whatever.
Yep. Meanwhile, we got 3 shades of blue for Animo, Cryo, and Hydro.
And no way they just do like a regular like physical or like fighting type, because that would be boring.
Because like everyone has that. To
Yeah.
an extent. So no.
That would be too boring. No one would be excited for it.
If there's a new element, it's gonna be like whatever we see from Zenless and Connery, I'm pretty sure. Because we've seen no other lore. We've seen no other like lore about like other previous nations that were wiped out. Yeah, there's other gods, like the god of salt that was killed off a long time ago. But of course, salt would be a lame element.
That would be dumb.
Like imagine just working your ass off to get recognized by the gods for a vision, and it's salt.
Yeah. There's no way Lenny has a teardrop tattoo on his face.
I haven't seen him in a while. I think he
Yes,
does.
he's done some shit.
It's been so long since I've seen him. Oh, yeah, he does. And Lynette has a star on her other
Yeah.
cheek. The third sibling does not have one. But he's not a on-stage performer like they are.
That's so fucking dark. What the hell?
What?
He's saying how people in Fontaine are born with sin, and one day basically they're all gonna be swallowed up in the water.
Oh yeah,
and only Farina will be left weeping on her throne.
Yep, that's the prophecy.
Like what? Why would anyone live there? I'd be like, what the fuck?
Well, a lot of people don't believe it at that point.
It's like AOT vibes. Just because you live there, you're like, you're sinners, you're awful. Must be exterminated.
Do you want me to tell you why or no?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Nah.
No? Alright. You will find
I'll
it out
find
for yourself
out.
then.
Eventually, because I might stop doing this soon. I'm getting too sleepy. I need to do
Fair.
something else.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
how useful Paimon would be if she could use a bow?
If she wasn't so annoying.
Her voice would actually sound not as annoying in that land. I could be imagining it, but like I think
No,
it's
it's
not as
still
high
annoying.
pitched. No, in that land.
No,
When
she
you get to
doesn't
the
need a
Natlan
bow. She
story.
needs a catalyst.
But bows have longer range other than the catalyst. You know how like Paimon can like appear and disappear out of thin air? Appear, fire a shot, disappear. Plus she is not a vision user, so a catalyst would be really useful to her.
Just a little magic. I just feel like it would fit.
Dude, I can't. I really want to. I really want to know more lore about Paimon. Like, there's no other being like her. No, not exactly about Paimon, more like what is she? And like, what's her connection to like the main story and the Traveler? Because like nothing happened. Nothing is like in this game by chance. So like the odds of Lumine or Ether, it's randomly like finding the guy just in the water. Like how did Paimon get there? I don't think that's like ever been explained. Alright, back to dialogue.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Oh.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Hey, Dainsleif is actually mentioned in a non-interlude quest. Interesting.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
The captain went toe to toe with the Archon to almost a standstill. And here he is saying his physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory.
I like the
captain.
captain.
Different than taking hostages.
I thought he'd be
My
some like
goal was the
unhinged,
Gnosis,
crazy
and I
dude, but he's
failed
not.
to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
That's... Dude, I don't know if like the Tsaritsa, whatever, is like even...
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Damn, the captain trusts the Archon enough to leave forces behind, under her command. You awake there, Serena?
Yeah.
Still trapped in dialogue?
Yeah.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Just an engraving is quite a deep field of study.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
Dude, did like the white dude Geo? I don't know how far Geo is in the story, but I guess the voice actor for Kanish and Genshin had like a falling out because dude has not had any 0.0 Archon quests. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
So apparently the voice actors for Kanich and Kachina are on strike. Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
So, the Screen Actors Guild American Federation of Television and Radio Artists strike began on July 26th of 2024 to protest failed contract renegotiations with video game companies. The strike's goals include protecting performers from the use of artificial intelligence to replicate their voices or create digital replicas of their likeness.
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will, and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. but I'll be
Oh, the chest
watching.
is there in the background.
We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Radish and the cabbage. Rest.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children.
she is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
Time trial. It's worth a shot.
The show begins!
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will. and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Here I thought we'd be done. But Act 4, we are in fact not. Quit your shit, Benji. Benji, I mean it.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let me fast travel, man. Can I just fast travel? That's a lot of hotspots. Damn. Damn, okay.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
So I guess this is what Gio was talking about last night.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh, let me walk off and glide. Damn. I want to glide and get the drop on these fuckers.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Reconstitute!
Easy.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Now where should we go next?
You can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attack, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Of course, we've got...
Thank you. Oh, that makes...
Oh, it's giving like this little dialogue.
Do you get... normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive!
Oh, yeah.
May I present?
Foolish, shouldn't be surprised.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank
That's
goodness
rough,
you're
man.
here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
How brilliant!
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
What's the situation at the
Safe for now. Although
Then it will fall to us to protect.
not a chance.
That was terrifying.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt.
Hate to see it.
Mommy can't go with you.
Alright, same thing. This is another. Okay, so they had that one. Oh wait, it's the captain. For two, you're fighting those guys. Oh, she's now over there. Dude, she traveled fast. That one. This is a different element. Unless, oh, we're already here. How could you be complaining about the balloon then if it's just fast travel to this way now?
Reconstitute! Ugh! Yoo-hoo! Go!
Fly to your pylon.
Time to go! Go!
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
From what I know, helping out just means talking. Right? It's like, what else is there to really do?
Just stay calm. You're a warrior.
This is the option.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move.
Oh.
Reconstitute! Strike a pop!
Your pylon.
Go! Russian wheel!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Everyone here is freaking hurt.
Phew. Ah.
All the attack animations.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan. If you have the strength, they could really...
Got it. The captain has traveled far. Well, he's fighting more things there. Alright, you guys. That's a lot of monsters. So this is just more Fatui. That's the area with the wounded. Where's the pylon at?
Extract! Shower new thing! Go!
Am I blind? Where's the pylon at?
A little ambiance. Strike a pose. Oh,
Can
you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Psh! What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Send this guy back to the Shadow Realm.
Enough out of you!
No, send him back to the Shadow Realm. Dude's annoying.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no... Ugh, spewing nonsense, as always. Ugh. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Send them to the Shadow Realm.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Ah.
I like that second, like, reverse hand grip on the sword. Tails attacking is very fast.
How long are these attacks? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business. It looks like
Did something happen on...
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was the captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. They set out again after rescuing us.
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Still, everyone's doing their part.
Except those who like to play it safe.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just... never mind.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula is
Really hit him with the... Who asked, buddy?
The protection of this location is critical.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact...
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I
Good.
really can't thank you enough for your help.
Good. Oh, I already talked to them. Rest where? Oh, rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up!
Neutralize!
Shower me with praise!
Target acquired.
How's this thing work? I have no idea how this thing works. What's the... Oh. I see that.
Wipe out! Water jet! Let the world come alive!
Yoo-hoo!
Higher, hands on fire!
I mean, actually move, please. I can't move.
They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength.
This will brighten up the place.
The show begins!
How brilliant! Extract!
After pylon. Oh, a cutscene. We're gonna get mowed down like crazy. The captain. The Fatui. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
lot of casualties. Give me a second though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I'm here. I've just been on the phone
You're fine.
with like multiple people, and now I'm gonna go make dinner, but I'll have my headset on.
Alright. Dude, that one is getting intense, dude. 280 people have died. Because it's a full-on war zone now in that land. Oh damn, there's two emergencies here.
You're still on Genshin?
Yes, I am.
Damn.
Damn, dude, this game really is making you choose between dire circumstances. What's this one? Oh, both of them are just kind of cooked. This one. Go.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters
died?
out.
Damn, 2 people have died.
Reconstitute!
Ah, strike a pose. Huh?
Nah, fuck it, man. Get me out of there.
Bombs away!
More?
Time to shine! Neutralize! A little ambiance! Cross over!
Search for nearby survivors. Oh, they're just hiding in a bush.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Damn, dude, this is sad.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue. and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Damn, we haven't seen... We've never seen death on this brand of a scale in Genshin before. It's just, this is crazy. There's just bodies everywhere.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Camp, if you're free, please head there.
Damn, dude. This is no bueno. Damn, parts of Natlan have already been damn, dude. What's over here? Okay, there's abyssal power just taking places over. Dude, now I'm just pissed off at the twin. Fuck the twin.
Look! Someone's still fighting! Showing you...
So you're a new one.
Extract!
Oh, you need... Oh, you're like the... Oh. I see. I get it now.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Dude, this is so depressing. Damn.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Damn, dude. I'm not used to seeing bodies left on the ground. This is crazy. Normally, damn, man. How can I accompany these people? Not very far.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse. Neutralize!
This'll brighten up the place. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Guess you're the
Sorry and
sole
live.
survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
We're coming. Hold the line.
A little ambiance. Shower me with praise. Water jet.
Get back on the ground, buddy.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
I don't remember that
Thanks to
building
your
was
efforts
destroyed
last
the
time,
I was here.
we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
So if I didn't come to
All
these
right,
guys,
time to
I would've
evacuate.
died.
There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
All of them.
Did
even
I
the
not make
Saurians.
myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Hello.
Hey, Cold.
Hey.
Cold. Natlan gets intense, dude.
How come?
Natlan turned into a full-on war zone with the Abyss invading, like a full-on invade. Like you see bodies just everywhere. Like I'm not used to seeing any bodies just there on the ground, like that.
The devs are making the game darker now.
Good, I like this. I want a sad ending to this game.
I want murder to happen in Genshin.
Dude, 'cause like it's so like The predictable ending is like the Abyss is defeated and both twins live on to be happily ever after, be it in Teva or they just go on to another world. The ending I want is the twin you choose is forced to kill the other twin. That's the ending I want. I want a sad ending to make me cry.
What have y'all been playing?
Genshin.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
I finally got a haircut today.
Nice.
I cut my hair really short now. And next week, we're gonna get a fucking cold front.
Apparently our cold front is coming in like on Monday.
Yeah, so all next week, the lowest is just gonna be in the 30s. Which that is the real winter weather that we're supposed to be getting. The whole month of December, which has been getting like 60s, the 70s. Like, bro, I thought December was a winter season. Or winter month.
So far in that land, 470 people have died. Depending on your choices, what?
470?
417.
17.
But depending on your choices, that count can be higher or lower, and I think I'm making like the better choices.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna sacrifice everyone.
Cause like, here I'll send a little screenshot. Cause you get like options on where you want. Fair. Also cold. I did the trial for the cryo character you got and the Archon. I'm gonna pull the cryo character.
Nice.
I've changed my mind. And then
So,
once I get her, Lumine will be benched from my party.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to build crit damage on her, but I'm a look.
Actually, you want neither.
No, it's just I've been building elemental mastery because that's where her kit is based off of.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna look up a video because I thought she was supposed to do damage, but guess not.
She's not a support character.
I can't believe it!
Yeah, I know. Which is fine because she's a good cryo support, and I needed a cryo character.
Nah, cause what I realized while doing the trial run for both of them, cause like if I get the Pyro Archon, I'd have to bench Hutao because Hutao and her are both on field DPS units. Hang on, let me raise the volume quickly before I die. Cause I can't pause this. Okay.
Our attacks are useless!
You said the cryo
Why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is
Pyro
just gonna
Archon
keep sending
is
more and more monsters.
the main DPS.
The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Like I just did like the character trial, and I found like I just like the cryo character better. Has anyone survived this? All these dude, honestly, this is sad to look at. Battlefield intel. What did you leave behind?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
And do you know
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the
Hang on.
messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Okay, what?
Do you know the Cohen Segregera?
The Cohen Segregera?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
a
yes.
hybrid car.
I think so.
So I've been using that car a lot on Need for Speed Unbound, and the other Coinsec car that I wish I was in the game was the Agera, the car that's in GTA.
Oh yeah, isn't that one also in Heat and Payback?
Regera is. I'm not sure about Agera. I don't know. I think that's the name of the car that's in GTA. Agera, I think. Something like that. I don't know.
I remember in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, there's like 4 Koenigsegg cars in there. God, did I hope to add Koenigsegg cars to Gran Turismo?
There's only like one Coinsec car in Need for Speed Unbound.
Yeah, and Payback, and Hot Pursuit. Not in Hot Pursuit, Heat.
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
Nah,
Even if we
a
don't find
car
any
that I
survivors,
really
maybe that
to
strange substance over
be in,
there
Need
won't be
for
as rock
Speed
solid
Unbound.
as here. There's a chance at least.
What car? Imagine if they add a fucking Tesla to Need for Speed.
Holy! Dude, the death count just raised from 400 to 1900.
That's insane.
Dude, the Abyss is just taking over, man.
Yo, where's Zhong Li when you need him?
He's in. Zhong Li's retired, man.
He's retired. That's
Dude faked his death and everything. Man's retired.
Nah, bro. Bring Prime Tartaglia, where you will fight him against when he's a boss. Bring him out.
Dude, I
And
still
bring
find it funny how Tartaglia, like, he uses a bow because it's his worst weapon, so he just wants to get better with it. Which means he's better with a catalyst than he is a bow. Imagine him using a damn catalyst.
Nah, bro. To fight the void, just bring the Fitui.
Dude, we already have them on our side. We're still getting clapped.
For real?
Yeah.
Even the seven
you know the
members?
captain? You know the captain? He's the first harbinger of the Fatui. He made peace with the Pyro Archon to fight together to defend Natlan. A group of Fatui soldiers fought to the death to protect the mother and child until we got there.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like, really, the more and more I think about it, I'm less convinced that the Fatui is meant to be like the bad guy. Like, yeah, Child released a god monster on Leeway, but that was Child, not exactly the entire Fatui. The Snezhnaya gives the Harbingers the free reign to act pretty much however they want, really.
Oh yeah, I just unlocked a Bugatti Chiron.
I have that in Gran Turismo. Nice car.
The top speed is 265
Nice.
miles per hour.
Alright, we're going to
And
the next zone.
The Coinseg Regera top speed is 256. And the stock Pagani Hyra, however you say his name. Yeah, the 2017 model, the top speed for the base car is 217 miles per hour.
Also say hi to my stream, so behave, Gold.
Alright, I'm gonna... Don't tip me.
I heard the intake of breath. You're like charging up. What to say it? Don't say it. Don't say it, Cole. Don't charge up any slurs.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many.
Why the fuck do I have to take down 50 cop cars while racing to unlock the Ford Raptor? What kind of challenge is that?
Probably because the Ford is just like the best car to take down police cars. I don't know.
I want to unlock the Ford Focus RS to build it into look like a rally car, but I gotta break 80 billboards, but I've only broke 63 and I cannot find any more at all on the map. And I kind of don't want to look up YouTube.
Yeah, I wish I could use photo mode in this, but that technically counts as a domain. The abyss is everywhere. Oh look, more bodies.
I forgot if they added the Lamborghini Urus to this game.
Oh yeah, that's also in Gran Turismo.
That's such a weird car that Lamborghini made. They're like, you know what? Let's make
SUV.
an SUV. Let's make an SUV and put a fucking V8 in it. Why not?
Hey man, sometimes the soccer mom has a lot of money and likes to take it for a spin after dropping off her kids. I don't know.
Fucking pulling up to the fucking soccer field to drop off your kids in the fucking Lamborghini Urus. Powered up with the fucking twin turbo V8.
Dude, fuck the abyss. All my homies hate the abyss.
All my homies hate the abyss.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Keep it together, Paimon. We still got people up to save.
Man, fuck Paimon.
Nah, dude, Paimon's voice doesn't sound as high pitched in Natlan as it has been.
I only hate Paimon because of how high pitched her voice is. That's literally it. Like every time that bitch talks, that shit hurts my ears. Like, bro.
Like it didn't used to be high pitched in Mondstadt.
If they tone it down, then that's fine.
I think they did.
I think I could bear with that.
I think it got toned down.
Alright, that's good.
It's either not as high pitched or it's not as loud in general. One of the two.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Go, help them out. Fuck the abyss. Kill them all.
This'll brighten up the place.
Use my ult. Go fuck them.
Let the world come alive. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
That's a big dude. Oh, it's him again.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Hey.
It's like
hey.
a part of that sky
We've
demon's
reached
body
a death count of almost 2,000, Serena. It's getting intense here in that land.
Wow.
Yep.
Whatever it is,
making dinner.
it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope.
What are you doing, Cold?
That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of.
Oh,
The
I thought you'd be
Pyro-Archon is
playing
guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Cyberpunk.
What's
I
this?
was. Or well, earlier.
Water.
Oh.
And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Cold. Have you seen an anime called For Your Eternity? Or no?
Sounds familiar. I don't think.
No, they killed one of the big things. No. Now I'm sad. Oh, I'm already sad, but now I'm even more sad. They killed one of the gentle giants.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt
no.
for a few
Oh,
days,
he's alive.
but apart
Good.
from that, you're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Oh, this is Toto?
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
So, dude, this guy, Toto, dude. Okay, I'm so glad he's alive. Anyway, well, back to what I was saying. This guy here looks like one of the characters from the anime. Not exactly like the color scheme or the outfit, but like his helmet and like a good anime. I recommend it.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
How do we destroy these things? Alright, where to next? The Abyss is taking the fuck over everything. Oh, there's so many monsters here. Oh, fuck. Let me in there, coach. We got some things to kill.
Put me in, coach.
A lot of things to kill. Damn.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
To Mom.
See?
Damn you.
Letting brave names echo!
Strike a pose!
Reconstitute! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Fucking these weird ass things. Okay, ow. That definitely hurts.
Fresh and floral! Time to go!
I present. Let the mountains veins blood. The show begins.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
He's right.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Ow!
Higher, higher, Panda! Quit it!
I need to heal my hurt characters. The Tao is hurt. Where did Cheska go? Oh, she's...
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that... me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Hey, Cora.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. so no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened?
That's another death.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Did you guys want to do anything? Or are we chilling or what?
I'm locked in story.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Okay.
Gotta play whatever.
Once I'm... What time is it? Once I'm done, I'm down.
Down for whatever, too.
Should be nearing the end.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
This guy.
Oh, it's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again. We put up a good fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? If so, please be careful. Fighting the Abyss is a great honor. But the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
I don't want to speak to all these people. Oh, it's
Oh,
the
hey,
daughter.
you two. Thanks again for.
Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. Just glad you're okay. I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called? Fatui. Yeah, that's it. The Fatui. They were.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive. But this.
It's the Yunkasaur we rescued! You made it back!
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're under. I just wish I had someone with more expertise to.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Oh, they all made it back. Good.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of Abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Damn it, Kenichi, don't speak, man!
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Damn, talk about an intense cutscene. Oof, that's a good one. We're not done.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with
Oh, by
Natlan
the way,
after we're
Code?
through with them.
You were caught in 4K yesterday.
What you mean?
We were watching your share screen. And I laid down.
Oh shit! I think I know what you're talking about.
What happened?
And he zoomed
Nothing
in
happened.
on some character's ass.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, we saw that.
Really caught in
Nah,
4K,
you guys
huh?
didn't. Nah, you guys didn't.
We're all just wearing underwear. Zoomed in right to her ass. I was like, oh, well.
Oh, this stream has been going on for almost 11
actually-
hours.
Great, now go work an 11-hour shift at a job.
Reconstitute.
Yeah,
Man tells me to stream and then you roast me when I stream.
Who's telling you to stream?
Geo.
Well, I can roast you.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Oh. Wants attention.
The show. A little ambiance.
That too.
Camera angle. Okay, please. Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna play a game of Valorant.
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, how do I do that? How do I attack it?
I know.
Attack it.
It looked good. So I literally go on here, it starts Archon. I'm doing it. I've been doing it this whole. And I haven't done shit of. Hey,
Yeah. Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
you're the one that told me
It exploded right
that
above my
technically
head.
I'm supposed to be.
Sorry, Mulani.
I'm
I'll
supposed to
adjust
do
my
all
aim.
of Fontaine's.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't
Like
hurt
shit
at all.
before
How the
I'm
fuck
even-
did Geo
Freaking
skip
cool.
the Archon quest?
Not
He's
great for your
completely
eyesight,
skipped
though.
Fontaine.
Oh yeah, fair point.
How do you skip Fontaine?
And cause he's doing,
Dregs of the abyss.
Natlan.
Kneel before the almighty
He didn't-
Dragon Lord. Kahola.
I guess he just walked to. I guess he just walked.
He's doing the
Natlan and
Archon
did it.
quest for Natlan.
Dare you?
I'm already almost done with the Archon quest too.
Done.
I didn't know you
Like,
could do the.
How
I don't know. I got no idea.
You're not supposed to. From
You're
what
not.
I've heard.
Backup has arrived.
Like technically,
Alright,
you're
give
supposed
him
to
hell.
do.
Vengeance.
You're supposed to like.
broken?
You're supposed to finish, or it's not supposed to let you. You're just supposed to do Fontaine, and then you're able to do that. But I somehow beat the system.
Did it anyways, I guess.
That shit broke.
Is
But anyway,
Valorant
what's good?
broken for you?
I don't know. I'm going into right now.
Oh.
The show begins.
Hey, Code.
Nah, what?
Whatever the mode.
Oh my god, I got. I'm a buy a skin. I'm buying a skin. I'm buying a skin. I'm buying a skin. I'm buying a skin.
Why? What's
buying a
skin
skin.
cold? What's
Don't
skin
worry about
cold?
it.
This will brighten up the place.
I have the
Skin
Forsaken
cold.
Op skin.
May I present?
Do I have enough? Fuck!
See?
No way I do.
I like
I do.
this Phantom
Time
skin.
to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Good.
Well, he's reached his second form.
He's really
That's crazy.
It was reach second form.
Me.
Code. Do you not hear him fucking spaz the fuck out?
Turned into a fucking goblin.
To a gremlin.
I had to
cool.
lock in for a second.
Your true form is a gremlin?
Yeah.
Hi.
I don't give a
true
fuck
form.
that I got 3 skins on the
Snorlax.
Vandal.
I guess his true form is
He is built. He is built like Snorlax.
Riding a spirit way. Now it's my
What?
turn. Go, turbo
What?
twirly.
Ant is built like Snorlax.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay,
That's
everyone's safe.
crazy.
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just
Ant, you're gonna
need some
take
more
that
time,
shit,
I
bro?
promise. I
Wait,
won't hold things
I
up.
found
I'm too
Cold's
busy.
twin
Roll
yesterday.
On.
Oh my god!
It's behind you, dimwit. It's too dangerous.
What you mean?
Gio got excited. I was watching Extreme.
Julia,
Can
you don't mute
stop?
yourself?
I didn't get
Mute
excited.
yourself.
Bro,
I didn't get excited.
I'm like,
I thought
you're, like,
about
making
how
me
Cole
deaf.
looks. It made me gross out.
bro, what?
I'm about to throw up. No, on some real shit. I'm sorry, Cole. No disrespect, but like kind of disrespect. I'm about to throw up.
What?
Oh my
confused
god.
as to why.
That sacred flame has got
Stop.
me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table.
Stop.
So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Oh my god. And then he starts fucking dancing.
Good.
Random dancing.
Only real niggas know that. Where's Koro?
I'll leave that up for
My
like 5
stream,
minutes.
Geo.
What? What happened?
Um.
You know how many times I've said nigga when I've been in this party already? And you're finally now saying, Geo, no.
I'm like half paying attention because cutscenes and whatnot and dialogue.
Deal with the abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We
I
crushed
just opened up Discord.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
That's like your long lost brother, Cold. I swear to God.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already.
No. Listen to this. That looks more like my younger brother.
I just dealt with it.
Like,
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I.
Oh, fair enough.
When I saw that shit, Cold, I fucking screamed.
What should we do about the collective?
Is this bread not good no
Your
more?
home's a long
No.
ways away from the stadium. Oh,
We
no
just
need
got
to
it.
worry. I just heard from Marisa.
There's a gnat
She says they're
in
safe
it.
now.
In it?
In it. In it.
In it?
Alright,
In it,
I'm
love.
gonna fucking. Alright. And then love. Okay,
You want some
shut the
cookies and
fuck
crumpets?
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
Bro, holy shit! I got 4,000 points in PlayStation rewards.
We need someone to guard the main
Crazy.
entrance.
Alright, start it. Let's go. Let me see that skin.
This is the final battle.
Alright, hold on. I'm just making microtransactions. Hold on.
He's still fucking wasting money right now.
Poro.
I'm not wasting money.
Poro.
I said Koro like 6 times. If he
Poro
answers
is
to you,
gonna die laughing when he sees it. I need him here.
Call him. You're like, hey bitch.
Poro.
Call him.
Oh.
I just got free $10 in. I just got free $10. Something went wrong.
It said no.
Neutralize. I present.
Yes.
You wanted to do a boss fight?
What?
You wanted to do a boss fight?
Later or tomorrow. Kind of in a cutscene. Kind of in a locked-in story right now.
Have you done it?
Not. It's. Oh, we've done it before, like once. But because you don't know, I'm changing who I'm going for. I'm not going for the Power Archon anymore. I'm going for the Cryo lady.
Why?
I'm buying the battle pass and I bought the skin.
That's crazy. You can buy my girl's battle pass.
Buy your girl battle pass.
You are?
Your girl, bro. Yeah,
Ow, ow, ow. You hurt. Shut up.
I might buy you your game.
Yeah, I got the fucking skin. You ready, Sheridan?
Neutralize.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
I have been waiting for the melee version of this gun I just bought to appear in my shop, but the manual version, I'll take. Fuck you. Also, me and my mom were debating about going to the bar today, or going to a bar today. Drink. But then I got.
Wait, what happened?
Me and my mom were thinking about going to a bar today. Earlier.
You and your mom, like, together at a
Hell
bar?
yeah.
Yeah, to like go drink, but I got work in the morning
Go to a bar with your mom?
tomorrow. Yeah.
Why not?
I don't have that type of relationship. Good shit.
I mean, same, but it sounds like fun. If you're cool with your mom.
Yeah.
Your mom will fuck up a bar.
I mean, my mom told me that she got. My mom told me that she got kicked out of plenty of bars.
Your mom just seems like she was a fucking wild child.
Oh yeah, she was.
I think she was a gamer goth girl.
She actually. I think. Okay, so. Back then, she used to dress up as those. She used to dress up as that. As like those like emo girls back in the day. Oh, I think I got that shit from my dad from liking goth girls, I guess.
Crazy.
I've seen pictures of my mom from
Everyone.
a long time ago.
We are gathered here
she
to
had,
celebrate
like-
a glorious
she had,
victory.
like,
It is a victory
she would,
forged
dye
by
her
each
black,
and
and
every
she would
one
wear
of
black
us,
makeup,
and we should all be proud
dress-
of what
and
we
she
have
would, like,
accomplished.
be like those, like,
We
goth
emerge
girls
victorious
from,
from
like,
another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
And not too long ago,
I must caution that this
on
war
my
is not yet
grandpa's
over.
birthday,
We have not destroyed our
Or-
enemy, merely driven them
I
further
think it's
into
my
the
grandpa's
depths of the
birthday.
Night Kingdom.
They're on B.
her and
But the
my
Abyss
grandpa
underestimated
and my dad
Natlan's forces,
went to
and
a
they have
bar,
suffered a
and they got
devastating
kicked out
defeat.
because they're-
It will be a long time
they're
before
getting,
they
like,
are able
drunk
to
in
pose a
there.
threat to us
They're
again.
getting lit.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's one.
Got her.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
He almost
Yes.
got all of us.
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Yeah, if she got all of us.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Alright, well, our team's
Once
just
the
better.
last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be
Hang on.
forgotten.
Oh, hi.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
They're coming,
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Shoot that thing that's on the floor.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
High ground, or high ground. What's on high ground? I believe.
Are we not defusing it?
No, there's a Molotov on the spike. We can't defuse it.
Oh my god.
The Brim shot a molly at the spike and able to defuse it.
I would have stuck it. Hey.
I mean, you would die. Like, Brim's
You
molly
did a
doesn't
great
molly
job,
damage.
Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Want to see something funny?
No.
Put you in a
I
great
just
mood.
figured
Look
I
at
should
Jen
do my
chat.
part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the children of Echoes.
Still,
fucking nuts.
it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection.
Tell me that's not
I think
Lamold.
I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Bro,
An age
you're
of
right.
unprecedented peace.
No!
Bro, I just had bullshit happen to me, bro.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
Later.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One
Chile.
measly victory, and it's all gone to your head.
Chile.
You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau! Don't treat me like I'm your pet parent!
Got one. The Viper is lit as well. Viper 34.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These pretty tasty.
No, your
serve
thing
it!
was already healed.
One more
But,
bunch of grapes!
I mean,
Post
you're
haste!
losing health because you're in her ult. You would have.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's no
I must
actual
congratulate
fucking
you on your
way.
efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking,
That shit
especially
is
when you
so
told me you
fucking
wanted to
stupid.
win.
Bro, I just
I
died
hope
to
you will see him
bullshit
soon.
all game. Like, I can
Hey, Aurora,
barely even
how are
get
the
any
Masters
kills.
of the Night Wind doing?
This is the second time we lost because
Granny
he threw a
Ciarali's been
fucking
there the whole
Molotov
time,
at the
and she's
goddamn
a tough one.
spike.
I think we should be fine.
And you ulted
I'm
spike.
sure there'll
And
be some
ulted.
patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah,
Like I still
welcome.
hear someone over here.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I
No,
am.
I had to reload. I hate that gun.
You know, when I was up there in the sky,
they're both right there.
I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just...
Nice.
If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary.
You're watching me.
I can't wield that
I
power
am.
for any length of time.
Oh, she's...
My body wouldn't be able to handle
she's
it.
mid. They are mid.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Hang on, I missed what you said.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
Not on auto.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Damn.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that
Damn,
chapter
my bad,
to a
pro
close.
player. Holy shit.
Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
That was my for one, eh? The other way.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural
Oh,
protagonists.
The fucking bro, I'm
What
so
I'm really
lucky.
trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice,
Did the new season already
to
start?
join me in this final step.
What?
You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
When did it come out?
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Yeah, we do.
Live action.
I don't like the live action adaptations. They're never good. Yeah, I was like, alright, I'm gonna stay up and watch it. What the fuck?
The Shelby.
Alright, bilingual.
Go. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I don't know where the Viper is.
So they're all like, hey.
Oh, I'm the last line of defense. I'm hiding.
I mean, they don't know you're there.
What, Cora?
Yeah, I finished the first season. You guys finished the first season?
Yeah.
Yep. Did you finish Demon Slayer? Yep. Just waiting for Demon Slayer, the movie, to come out.
Did not. Did not.
Oh, I should pick up my gun. Rita has my gun.
Free Phantom. And it's basic.
Yeah, that's not that great.
Huh?
Coming from mid. On the high ground.
Hi.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
Bitch.
There you are.
I wasn't
I've been
sure
looking
what
all
high
over
ground
for
you
you.
meant.
From mid on the high ground. No, I'm gonna die, please. End
Listen
it.
up.
End it.
I have something
End the
really
round.
important to tell you.
Yeah.
That's called market.
Oh, my bad.
What?
I was
Are you
confused. I thought you I thought you meant
Natlan must pay the price
there
for
on my
Mawika's
ping, like
use
that
of the
high
ruler
ground
of Death's
or-
power.
over here. I
That
was looking
price
over there,
is
but she's
death.
my right.
And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the ruler
Oh,
of
that's-
Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so
Happens.
bravely.
It's a warm-up.
It always happens every game, Serena. I died of bullshit.
Even now that the war's
This game-
over and the threat to
Serena, this
Natlan
game
is
is always
gone,
luck based.
it looks
okay?
like that
luck
death
based.
is still set in
Like, if you're
stone.
unlucky like me,
They're mid.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her,
Well, they're over here
but I
mid.
can't do it alone.
they're all pushing mid.
Hear them. I hear their feetsies.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Oh!
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something
we got the
special
good
about
No!
you, so if
Are you
anyone
the
has a
gecko?
chance of
Oh, I
defying the
was gonna
rules,
take the
that
good
would be
skin.
you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
I don't know who on her team has that.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, It could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright,
Why is your
that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Oh my god.
Since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh, well.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink.
Jiho said stop
that
watching
means just
it.
one.
There's a limit? Oh, you guys, we can't watch it at the same time? Oh, man. Jiho said he'll finish it all in one day. Let him finish it. Oh, shit!
All right, you
What'd you
little
say?
munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Said he'll finish it all right now when
I
you're
get
sleeping.
100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next pyro.
He's alright, bet.
Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
God.
Nice.
Pick a language. Oh, behind!
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Rim's in a corner.
If you ask
I
me
know,
nicely,
he's right here on me
there's still
somewhere.
time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
I heard you, Cora.
No need to scowl.
I got scared because
You
I couldn't
lost
see
and I
him,
won.
and there
It's
was
no
a
big deal.
what is it?
You
Smoke
want
in
me
my
to
way.
be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that.
I just got like a raise
What
for
ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Nade also hit me, and that's how I died.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Oh.
There goes Serena.
Yep.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Depression.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world,
what the
you will have to
fuck is
bring
that song?
more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
Please let me load back in.
My domain is death,
Is
and
the
its
what?
power comes at a great price.
That's actually a song?
The question is,
that's so
are
bad.
you prepared to pay?
No, I really don't. I
need
really
that power.
don't. Go to sleep.
Only a
It's 10
hero can
o'clock.
truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is
No.
ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it
Why
will
are you
certainly
two
not
like
yield
this?
to your rules.
No!
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations
can't-
and their
that's
faith
why I
grows,
can't
the
sing
people will
that.
go from strength
Like, they
to
really thought
strength,
about it, but they're like,
and reach
I'm
heights
white.
that even I cannot
can't.
dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I
I'm
please as you
here.
might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
Hold.
If I am
Come back.
questioned about it, I will deny all involvement
I
and
said we
claim
come
that
back.
treacherous Shibalamke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient
I'm gonna
name?
give this game one more try, and if this is how it's gonna be in my second game, then
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very
And
grateful to her.
My
Wait,
Jet and
hold on!
Reyna
Wasn't the whole point of the ancient
intrigued
names
my
for
skin
winning
like
that
best
huge
skin
battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we
Great.
fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and
Just
never
sending
known
each
true
other
peace.
songs.
But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from... I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
I'm poor.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time.
What?
If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, he's in the corner up top right. Oh. Oh my god.
I thought right was already checked.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
Oh my god, my PlayStation's gonna...
He is... alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, well.
Yeah, bro, I don't know why we're fucking running, dude. Like, can we, like...
Run!
Chapter 5, Act 4, completed.
That has max creds.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The flop... We might be able to help...
Wait, this is an interlude.
How many smokes does this fucking character have? My god. Oh, they went back in? Okay. Did that? Why did we do that? Oh my god. Sage.
I'm curious about this.
Oh my god, my PlayStation's gonna turn off.
Damn it.
Keeps warning me.
I still couldn't do it.
Okay, so it's not health based, it's percentage based. Good to know. I didn't expect the next act, next chapter of the Archon quest to be an interlude. But it is.
What? Now I got kicked from the game? Hello?
Hello?
My god. What is happening? What is wrong with this fucking game?
Single wish. Wish got us nothing.
Oh hey, I'm in.
Oh, I can't play the fucking... Yeah. I can't play the game straight. I actually can't.
Anyway.
I've died at every round.
This is going to end our stream later.